Same contacting Destiny 2 servers. All right. Mike. Let's see what's going on. Is this better? Is this better? Is this better? Is this better? Sounds better. Okay. All right, let's see what's up. See what we missed. Well, I guess we gotta catch up and not catch up at the same time. All right. I haven't checked any of this stuff. All right, let's see. What is this? Hey, who is this? That says sweeper. What the heck? Bro? Hey, bro, get me out of this.
I'm sure I'm selling something.
Yeah. Focus the coding. Cayman, is there a way you could look at the sets in the distortion event? Swing movie? What you mean? Dang, that drip is crazy. Probably is immortal title for this. What I gotta do here, bro? Do I have to buy something? Purchase an item. I don't got money. What the heck, bro? Are you doing that quest right now? I don't really mess with these. And they say they give us something to do. They gave us stuff to do. What's up, Chris? You said you thought it got shut down? No, Chris, it didn't. It didn't get shut down. It just got shut down for further updates after this one. So like this today's update probably was like all the updates we were supposed to get for the next like year. They put it all into this update, and now there was supposed to be no more. But the reason why is because Sony doesn't think that Bungie can make money anymore. And today, or currently, there's like 166,000 concurrent players playing Destiny 2 right now. And Marathon only peaked at like 80,000 when it first dropped. So just think about it. The game they said wouldn't make them money is better than the game that they thought would make money. He said it doesn't make money. This makes tons of money, Chris. Well, did because you gotta think you have to buy every expansion, all of that, and they came out with that stuff consistently. And then ever since the Sunny Bottom, they slowed up the drops, which in return would bring in less money. But whenever there's a drop, you get peaked player counts. People buy this stuff in the store. Like, there's stuff that people buy for sure. This makes way more money than what Marathon ever would if they actually like decide to build into it. MHW. MHW? What is that? I'm just claiming my stuff came in. Playing Monster Hunter Wilds, Chris? What weapon are you using? I don't know, I was talking to my chat. But what's the exact pistol do? This? I don't even have this fusion. What is the Cole's Shadow? Where's that from? Cole's Shadow. It says a fusion. Fusion gun, but exotic. And I just got an ornament for it, and I don't know what it is. No, that's what the gun's called. It's C. I think it's either C or Kull. Holes. That's not what I'm looking for. Let me see if I can find it. I might be tripping. I'm not tripping. Cull Shadow. Cold Shadow. Using Charge Blade? When I played Wilds, for that little period I played, I used dual blades. You said Lava. Nah, someone in my chat's talking about Monster Hunter, and then I'm talking about. Yeah, it's Cold Shadow. If you pull up my stream came in, you could see it. Cold Shadow. I don't know where it's from. I don't even think Leviathan's in the game on this, right? Leviathan's not in Destiny 2 no more, Kevin. Like that's just one. I think it's there. Zodic, energy. I don't see nothing there. Power fusion. There is a new linear fusion. Yeah. Torments, fusions, and right here. You can see the name, full shadow. I just looked at the weapons and stuff. I didn't see. Just Google search. Let's see. But where's the book? Where's the book? Just came out then. What does it do? Oh, I'm going to talk back real quick. Um, uh, Crota.
Guardian, you and I know better than most that nothing is simple or
That's the exotic mission, I'm assuming.
It has been harrowing to watch our planet, our home, unravel from the inside out after Three's death. The laws of physics. Our light is stronger than ever.
Let's talk, sir. Let's talk.
Hey, how's the clan going?
Bro. I mean, is it good though? Like, does it show what the gun does? Why is it? Why is it making me look at this? I see. I see this too. Dealing damage with the wing power. Precision hits and final blows but more. At full power, hold X to trigger. Unleash power, empowering the weapon with increased rate. Wow. Seems cool. I knew got it. Man. You do the missions at the tower? Like for the Triumph?
I've been having a hoot exploring the last city.
But the night after you talk to Ikora, you gotta talk to Lodi. Do you?
Wait, do they?
No, no, you.
I'll meet again, Guardian.
Anything else I gotta do? I gotta talk to. Let's see what's up. Mess with my audio. Yeah, he has like a new little area for him.
You ready to bang knuckles?
I got. Yeah, first. That's what this is. I don't even know what to build right now. I definitely want to do something with the wrist runners though. I got speak to the girl. Okay. I gotta delete it out real quick. Let's do this one. I'll just start here. What is my build? That's something I gotta do. What is it? It is Mint, Devil's Ruin. That's Power Management cause lightning damage strike. Power Management and finishers and these explosions. And then what I got? Thunder Crash. Strafe. Okay. Destinations. Any distorted spots? Duality is the featured dungeon. What's the duality set give? Collection. What do I just armor? And then what would that be? That's duality. And end game, right? Let's see. Taking damage increases the reload speed of your equipped weapon until it's stowed. Taking more damage increases the effect when you stow a weapon. Restore health based on the number of built bitter stacks lost. Okay, and we look at. Oh, I don't gotta look at the duality weapons, right? They just roll the commands perks. Now what's the other dungeon? It's, well, not. Well, no, there's two featured dungeons. Which one? What is the other one? Dungeon. Is the Equilibrium dungeon? Is that what it is? I didn't do it. That's right. Yeah, I own it all, but that's with the what's the Equilibrium set? Do you know that one? Look like some Star Wars. None of them do. Alright. Well, I guess we could go to do some this distortion stuff. With it. And speak to it like that. Okay. Wow, you madness. How do you bring out your sparrow again? How do you bring out your sparrow again? Menu button. I gotta pull out my ghosts. How do I do that? There it is. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Look at that. So I think I understand with my build. How do I do concentration? That was needed, by the way. I needed to do that. Distortion breach optional. Where is it though? Where is it? Let's go to it. This. It's behind us, isn't it? What do you mean? I'm literally gonna be at it. It says you're at which queen's point of view. Mine. Look on the map. Sure. So what the heck am I going to? It says the public event. Yeah, there. Oh, so I'm just in it by myself. Well, I'm gonna die because I don't remember how to do this. How do I? There we go. I should fast travel back to you. You guys are actually like doing a mission right now? I'm here. Man, I gotta relearn the controls. That's how damn bad I am right now. Where's the corruption? Oh, I see. Down here, right? Oh, there's not corruption. So confused right now. Oh. Holy crap. Tier 4. That's tier 4? That's tier 5. That's tier 4. Home fusion. Chambered. Overflow hatchling. Aggregate charge. Controlled bursts. I don't know if this is I don't even know if that's good. That's 34. Is that another one over there? Oh, there's one starting. In the back. You see it? But when you hit the ready flag, it starts faster. Rally flag. Oh, I don't even know. Queen's foil. I have nothing on it though. I'm actually doing literally nothing. Wow. Man, it's crazy like how much you forget. Not playing this long. Dude? Is Devil's Ruin a first now or something? What the heck? Nah, but it feels like a burst now. More gauntlets? What is this? How many finish our land? Mmm. That's cool. 81? Is that higher than what I got? It is. I got a tier 5. I don't have a tier 5 here. Is it old? Yeah. Starting came in. Man. It is like it's delayed now. It's like a burst. Where are you at? Alright, this is me tapping the trigger. I'm tapping the trigger. No, I was tapping the trigger. You know, I definitely want to swap. I mean, I don't think this build is garbage yet, but probably not. Oh, I'm about to die. Yeah, no, this weapon just rough down. First storm spawned on me. I respawn. On the way. Shoot the thing up there again. Oh, they got it. They got it. Thanks. I really gotta look into these weapons and the builds. Yeah, no, I'm. Yeah. Man, her little stupid bubble. Might have been like, yeah. Oh my god.
Another pyramid superweapon down for the count.
And another day protecting the throne world from destruction. Good work, Guardian.
Four. Oh, you got one? Two. It's 3, 4. Highest here. I don't even have the catalyst for this. What? Did it just get a catalyst, or was am I just broke? Double zero? Yeah, but did that bin have it? Oh, there it is. A dark sun. Starship breach. Oh! Two out of 3 corruptions purged. Where would the other one be? Right here? I keep getting contacting Destiny 2 servers. Do you? Or is it just me? Where are the corruptions at? My aim. Ooh, 2 tier 5s. 2 tier 5s. And super weapon. What's this weapon? Ironwood. What do you want on it though? I haven't been on this website in a while, gaming. Light.gg. I don't know if this. You don't think so? Uh, oh, what? I just got stuck here. What? Alright, so this is a spread shot. Spread shot can't. Um. Fast, but do I just get rid of some of the stuff that I had? Can I store stuff in my vault? Okay. Yes. Uh, uh, that look pretty cool. Let's go talk to this person that we gotta talk to. Oh, this is for the exotic mission. Okay. Oh, there's, here it is. Place. Place osmic fragment. So wait, those items we're getting, right? These strange matter quantities will launch something even stronger. I'm assuming that's what it is. These like red shards we're getting. You know what I mean? These red shards we've been getting, they'll turn into. No, it's not that right now. But like, what if that's what it turns into? There's an exotic mission right there. I don't think it's not there. But I have to say.
This one welcomes the crossing of our paths, Guardian. Your light has been felt through the throne world's plane.
Honest.
Study the gods, as this one does. The Hive's former pantheon has transformed, as we have ourselves. The taken king is no more, and the witch queen broods over his loss, fashioning it into a tool for her escape.
Oh, she talks like a.
Speak of Torabot, of the dream that Sivu
Collection.
It is this one's privilege and duty to explore the many philosophies that exist within
Maybe
the
it
sky.
down. No, not.
May your feet rest lightly on your shoulders, Guardian. May our paths cross again.
Let's oh yeah, look at it. It says strange matter found. We're 35 out of 50. Let's go get 50. Is there a thing starting soon? Oh, but the place changed, isn't it? It's not on here. Where is it? It's on the moon. Oh, there's one right here. There's two. This one's happening. Alright, where is it? There's one next to us, but oh yeah, it's just the next to us. Okay. Is that alright? Got around into the vibe. I'm only ranked 6 right now. Playing expert conquest activity seasonal hub. I didn't even do this, but I skipped it. It says my current rank is 8, but now it says I'm 6 right now. Gotta go talk to Eris too. Started even. It should. That's last wish. Is that last wish?
Attention
I
all
don't know.
Guardians. A fallen arsenal shipment is en route. Intercept and destroy that hardware.
I'll use a lightsaber. dude probably wants to not kill it. He wanted to. He wanted to kill the ships. What is this? Finding Morgan? You got Eddy Current, Rolling Storm. Strength Invasion. Ooh, I mean, it's the highest I got, right? Talk to. Oh, that's not what I'm. Oh, you gotta be kidding me again. Are you Eris? Think of Eris Martin. The ring abyss. Isn't that where I was, bro? It's Scarlet Key. She's back there where I was. Man, this is annoying. Dang it, so she's here. Where are you? Where are you? People are everything here. Oh my god, this shit. There it is. Eris. Where are you, bro? It's in here somehow. Oh, I give up. I give up. Technical difficulties. Hmm. Let me me try some. I just captured a screenshot. Man. Alright, hold on. Let me cover my screen real quick. I gotta try something. Say what? $30. This thing that just came out. My alarm is going off. It was cool. The game that just came out called NBA The Run. And actually pretty cool. Man, but I don't think there unless you wanted to do dungeons came in, I don't think there's much for us like right now to be doing that like I could think of off the top. Like yeah, it's like I don't got like a direction to go. That's the problem. I need like a I need to be like, oh, this armor set's cool. Let me go after this one. I don't know what armor set's cool. Nah, because I don't know what armor set is for which, like, to name. So, I'm going back up. I wanted to check out that trailer. Like the dungeon ones, or let's get me in here. Hey, new armor and game. So any with the Destiny symbol on it. Okay, so what is grenade final blows temporary reducing incoming damage, grenade final blows grant additional heavy ammo progression. Let's Symbol. Powerful overkill while performing your finisher when you finish your target, release a slowing burst around you. The truth to power seems good. The 4 pieces gain increased damage resistance when you deal damage or land final blows. Final blows. Finishers grant accelerated progress. At max stacks, the recharge rate of your abilities is also increased. Techians. I don't know which one it is, but Techians. Regalia. Allies. Relay that but it's still there. Bring near other ally now. Weapon final blows grant the wearer energy. Alliance. Final. I'm looking at this stuff. What's from Season of Defiance? What's it from though? Like, is it a dungeon raid? So I can't get it no more? Okay. Oh, you're off for 2 days? That's pretty cool. Dang. Yeah, no, the one I the Techians with Ali, that one's kinda Gain a powerful overshield while performing your finisher. When you finish a target, release a slow burst around 4 piece, then increase damage resistance, do damage, 11 final blows. Mm. It seems cool, but it is Dreaming City. But you see any good armor pieces? Cause I don't got like a build right now. Like I don't like. Oh yeah, I'm doing content creation. You know what I mean? I'm not like locked in on it right now, just because of all the changes. Oh no, I was asking you. Shattered Throne. We'd have to do it on Master to get tier 5. Since it's not. What is this? Hmm. Have you thought about doing like a 2-in-2 set? What other sets could we be looking at? Actually, the PvP pinnacle stuff. What is pinnacle? Where did we get this pinnacle stuff? I think I found what I want to do. This is the best that I've seen. It's in Pinnacle. It's called the Udology Helm. And then the 2-piece is rapidly defeating combatants with void energy spawns a void breach. And then the 4-piece is after collecting a void breach, your next final blow with a void weapon triggers a detonation. The detonation is more powerful if it triggered quickly after collecting the void breach. It's pretty nice. Looks like a gambit. You said if as the Destiny logo was fixed. Anyone's that? Is it? Mm. Or what do I do with this? I would want rivalry between planets triggering spawns void breach after collecting a void breach. Hmm. Yeah, but you could still look at it. You still look at what's it called? The thing. What is it called? The portal. Is the portal technically that? Where do you see that? Vanguard Ops. Let's see. Vanguard Ops. How do you know which one's Pinnacle? All of these are Pinnacle. Oh, is this the mission? Exotic mission right there? So I can get the armor from any of these? So if we play Onslaught. I'm gonna invite you actually, but then I'm gonna head to the tower. Wait, no, it's a Shutter Throne dungeon is. Yeah, but that's the featured dungeon. So maybe the one I looked at earlier is just featured because it's the newest one. The heck is over here? I'm not talking in this. I'm not doing it. They could fight me. Alright, tower. Alright. Let's see. Alright, we back, we back. Just go downstairs real quick. There. Let's mess around with the builds. Let me get more armor slots. Not armor slots, loadout slots. Yeah. Let's just delete what we have. Oh, I have to go in the app to delete it. Forgot about that. Alright. Actually, let me go back to the app. Wait. Let's see what I get here. Alright, we have Twilight Arsenal as the Void Super. Do I want to use Twilight Arsenal though? With the newly warded on. I really want to use it. But then there's you could throw the warded on now, right? That depends on the exotic, or can you just naturally throw it?
There.
Yeah. What did not? Oh wait. Yeah, no, it is just. I might try to mess with a warded on. Maybe. And then Bastion got buffed, didn't it? Casting your super, cast your super to grant overshield to nearby ally. Casting your rare key. Okay. Just look at that. I'm not doing that. Controlled demolition is like a must. See, just look at the void exotics. Doing fine. Treating targets with void damage has a chance to grant escalating bonus damage with void. Treating targets with melee grants super energy. The Sentinel shield is active, defeating targets with melee attacks recharges shield throw, which extends your super on hitting a target. Where that came in? For Doomfang, while Sentinel Shield is active, defeating targets with melee attacks recharges shield throw, which extends your super on hitting targets. I was just looking at it for the shotgun. No backup plans. But either extend the duration of the buff or benefit the shotgun here. See, that's cool. Same photos. Hard to most light, man. I remember getting a roll for this. I remember. Power melee, final blows unleash damage, explosion. Now, what is the benefit to Arc? Did Arc get any buffs? Anything? Arc thoughts. Armor. Is there anything? That's a good one. Hold on. Grant ability energy when you are damaged while you have a void super rapid final blows. When critically wounded, grant the power. Solar final blow return pregnant. I'm trying to figure out because arc is like, but arc you want grenades. Like I know there's the thing with the clap, but the clap. I don't want to use. I don't want to use Sentinel Shield for Doomfangs. Just let me see. Fiend targets with void damage has a chance to grant escalating bonus damage with void weapon. Feeding targets with void melee grants super energy. Sentinel Shield's active. See, but there is just no way I use Sentinel Shield, right? Ain't no way. Pretty defensive level. Do you think it's worth me using the exotic Cayman, even though it's boosting Sentinel Shield? Well, it has a boost with Sentinel Shield, but the other stuff is like kind of good that I want. I gotta go back. It is boosting. So this is Doomfangs. Defeating targets with void damage has a chance to grant escalating bonus to damage with void weapons. Defeating targets with void melee grants super energy. And then under it, it says while Sentinel Shield is active, defeating targets with melee attacks recharges shield throw, which extends your super on hitting the target. I don't know if is Doomfang one of the ones you can get. Nah, but see, I wanted to use. I wanted to use just straight void, not prismatic. Hmm. What do you think of me? Okay. What are you on? Ooh. Mm. All right. So I haven't really seen nothing for art really that like caught my eye. So we're gonna look at uh solar. Pretty sure. I don't know if solar got a buff, but I think solar items got buffed. If I'm not mistaken. Like Kepri's horn definitely did. I remember Lorelai's when it first came out. Completely broken. Care about fusions. You and your allies can shoot through tower. Look at second chance. Gain a second charge of shield throw. Your shield throws now weaken targets. Create a void breach on final blows. And become shield piercing, stunning champions. Wait, this award came in. The second chance came in. But there's more to it. It says your shield throw is now weakened, creates a void breach on final blows, and obviously you can stun barriers, and it refunds a shield throw when you do so. But it says picking up a void breach grants you shield throw energy. Hmm. Maybe. Pyrogales. They made this better. While your solar super is charged, ability final blows cure you and give you active grenade and shield burst, final blows, trigger ignition. Dang, is Halifire the move on solar? Each stack when Sunfire Furnace is active, grenade and shield burst, final blows trigger and an ignition. Each stack increases grenade regen, class ability regen, super damage. Halifire, you're talking to me right now. Yeah. Alright, I think Hollow Fire might be the move for solar. But I'm gonna be running concentration. Solar ability, one of those, make more solar impact. What is this new one? Not yet unlocked. Shield Burst. How do I unlock Shield Burst? Answer. Powering Barracuda. And it seems cool, but if I do that, I would literally have to be built for the shield. You know what I mean? Like, I would have to do that with like Capri's, you know?
What can you teach me?
When I build crafting game,
Yes, of course.
you're not build crafting.
It's on your shoulders.
See, but that armor I seen was for Void. Man, I want to be Void so bad, but I need to find a way to make it. Because, let me see. Critical details. Everything. Yeah. Yeah. Can you help me try to figure this out? Avoid Titan Exotic. Or something. Can I technically use? Can I use the like the marks on? Why is it not? Why is it here then? It's not like taking it off for me. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go to the this. Shoot me. We're about to find out. Because pretty sure it would stop me. Hmm. See, but then I could be on prismatic and kind of get away with it, but nope. So it's gonna be prismatic. Okay. Well, what charismatic man? But what if I do this with this? Alright. Need my melee energy like that. Let's do. Okay. Okay. And then. Hmm. Let me go here. Shield throw. They're gonna respawn. Or do I have to respawn them? I do. What can I do to save this kid? I can't be on it. I can't. I'm trying to figure out what melee to use for. Oh, wait. Damage. No, no. What type of melee though? Like, should I do shield throw or should I do the bash? I feel like. Nope, I just wasted it. If I do something like that, right? Let me lap something up. Yeah, let me lap something up right here. Wave, in the rally. Alright. Alright, let's see. See what I can do. Alright, throw this in the middle. And there's not a lava. See, but if I'm close enough, do I? Do you mind reading me that armor set? Or would it read differently? Oh, no, I wouldn't read differently for you, right? The pinnacle one that I was talking about? Because I think it is shield throw. Okay, so shield throw it is. Rally barricade because nothing changes. Vortex is kind of cool. Yeah, let's mess with the vortex. Let's take this all off. Let's figure out what's up. Final blow, what's rounded. How do you suppress a target? Target. You know how to do that? In Void? Do you know how to suppress a target? That's it. Feed. Alright, so this is the first fragment that's been put on. Defeating a target with grenades grants volatile rounds to your weapon. Uh, defeating a weakened target grants overpower and a void breach. And then picking up a void breach or overpower grants devour. Okay. Got two more. My grenade weakens. Is there a weapon that weakens? A void weapon that weakens? Like an exotic? Not heavy. Hmm. Melee final blows, grant grenade energy. I can just do these back to back and but then that's kind of cool. Let me read this set because I might not need wrong set? No, right set. I believe like void energy spawns a void breach clicking. Okay. Void energy. It says defeating combatants with void energy. That's just like a void weapon or literally anything with void. Okay, man. The armor says killing an enemy with void energy. That just means anything void, right? So like void weapon, void melee. Picking up a void. Okay, so I want that. See, the volatile rounds my weapon is cool, but I kind of want void ability final blows cause your target to explode. But you need melee energy. And we need grenade energy. We need to keep like the energies up. Okay. I need to figure a way out to weaken. Let's look at weapons now. Weapons. Exotic weapons. None of those. I'm not using the fighting line. Graviton Lance. Uh Graviton Lance don't weaken at all, right? I'm trying to figure out how to weaken. I'm using Borealis. I think a cool off hard light. Let's see. I might mess around with it actually. Because I'm pretty sure that's something. Wave splitter. Nope. Almanard. Oh, this I remember this, man. This was great. I doing the rents. I do the main for no. Oh, this shotgun, the Slayer's Fang, right? Dealing final blows to targets grants Night Swarm sight. During this time, final blows grant true Slayer loop. Hmm. Third iteration. Didn't they nerf this or did they not? Any final blows. Federation. Alright, what is the turn code? Ooh, the new pistol. Dealing damage to build. Dealing damage builds lane power. Precision hits and final blows build more. At full power, hold X to trigger unleash power. Empowering the weapon with increased rate of fire, hip fire action, and causing shots to weaken. After a short time, it becomes overwhelming power, which deals damage to you over time. Reload it or stow the weapon to end the effects. That just might be the weapon. Alright. Just how much do I want these void explosions? I feel like that'd be cool, man. Okay. But I feel like these first three are needed. Okay, let me mess around with this gun. Did I not just put it on? Okay. See what this cooking came in. Oh wow, I didn't even. Wow, came in. This is actually pretty cool. Wow. You see this game? You use the gun yet? The new one? The season? Takes about 3 precision kills to get it to pop. And that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, this is the gun. I mean, the catalyst is in the past, isn't it? Is the catalyst in the past? But June? What? It's not 70. It's 90. When empowerment ends, you gain a void overshield the strength, which depends on how long you were empowered. Okay, okay. I think I'm messing with it. Is there any... What else can I do to weaken game? Is there like... does the gun. I know the third iteration weakens when you have the catalyst. Precision final blows with the I can't even say it. Amalgamation rounds cause the target to detonate into a weakening blast. Do I want to use that? Over the pistol? That pistol is pretty cool. So the amalgamation is just when I hold down line of sights, right? And it's just for the first shot too? Or how does that work? Hold down sights and you said shoot one bullet? So I'm holding down sights and I shoot it. I understand that. But no bullet after that's amalgamation? I don't even have the catalyst. See, that seems cool. That's definitely could be like in a rotation if I had to swap to it. And prison front of blow. Yeah. Oh, the weakening blast. So that's cool. And now what's it called is where is it? Where is it? This weekends, doesn't it? Third bloodline. Something weekends on it. See, that's cool. That's cool. Um, what's the Graviton Lance? Is there anything the Graviton Lance doesn't at all do weaken anyway? Man, I'm fighting right now. Pretty sure they made Skyburners like super good, by the way. Yeah, burning, uh, burning. What's it called? Yeah, and incandescent. So, yeah. Scout rifle. Oh, that gun's actually really good now. Is there a way to get your ammo regen up? Yeah. Weapons that was on your helmets. Like Monarch weekend. I don't think so, right? Man, it's that pistol. I think it is. Just because the third iteration, you gotta wait for the charge up. But even with you have to build up the energy and stuff for it. Man, am I gonna kill myself doing this? Hmm. Okay. Now, let's read this. What am I doing? Creates an orb of power and a void breach for me doing that. Feeding targets with grenades, volatile items. Can I just avoid the weaken? But I need to create orbs of power. Wouldn't make sense for me not to. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for me not to. Hmm. What would I do here? Um. There's nothing. Forget about that. Forget about that. Your void grenades weaken targets. See, I could just do that. Just do that. But then right there. The void grenades weaken targets. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. But now the exotic armor piece again. Do I want to do second chance? Do that. Mighty do things. Okay. But now what would I want it to roll into? Health. Oh, you want health for sure, right? Health. What's my current setup? 100 health. No. I have melee for the melee. Super. Grenade. But wouldn't this just be good for hard in most gaming? Dude. So I'm doing void, right? I don't need super damage because I'm using buffalo. So I wouldn't need super as like my stat. I would need for health for sure, but instead of using Doom Fangs, which says defeating targets with void damage has a chance to grant escalating bonus damage to void weapons, defeating targets with melee grant super energy, right? Wouldn't it just be better since I want to spam abilities in this build to use something like the Heart and Inmost? Because Heart of Inmost, like, yeah, it helps them regen faster too. Can avoid those void breaches help how much energy I get, or is it just orbs of power? The orbs of power. Wait, no. Can void breaches give me class ability back? Fragments? Is that what you're talking about? But I don't think there's nothing in the fragments. And no, there's nothing about. The only thing that picking up Void Breach would do for me is Grant Devour. Well, no. I'm saying that's the only thing that has to do with Void Breaches on me. Man, that's the build crafting. Now let me look at the artifacts too. I asked like this. Maybe I could save myself with like something being in the past, you know? Not the past, the artifact. All devour like the void weapon, final blows have a chance to generate void breaches. It's the same thing. Yeah. Picking up void causes your next service. Oh my goodness, there is. There is. And it's the Slayer Baron one. It says picking up a void breach causes your next source of void damage to create a large weakening pulse. Man, that saves me so much. Okay, but that was the first one I read. I gotta read the rest. So far, not so good with this one. See if you can mix and match. That'd be cool. See, that's elite. It's elite. Dang, this one's kind of cooking. Ooh, okay. So this one's the best so far. The MPA Repulsion, that one's the best one I've seen so far. What is this one? Okay. You already found out the build you want to do and everything, Cameron? No, yeah, no, this is. And then this one. This is the last one I gotta look at. Rapid, void, something else. That's really good. Ever heard of the plan or weapon matching your person? That's not ideal. That's so good. There's a good perk at the end of this one. I'm gonna have a real problem. Oh my goodness, there it is. Okay, I need to have that gaming. Look at the MPA Repulsion Regulator artifact. Ready? So I'm void, right? You can get volatile flow. Yeah. You can. I looked at all of them just now. You can get volatile flow, right? And then you can get unto the breach, right? So that's picking up Orb's Power Grant your void weapons, volatile, defeating a void debuff target grants a void breach, right? Already good because it's helping me. And then the next one is picking up a void breach gives you an overshield. Right? That's the other void thing in perk. I don't think there's anything else. Oh yeah. And then it makes my void grenades overload. And then that's all the void in the second tier. And then you go to the third tier. There's Supernova. Picking up a void reach causes your next source of void damage create a large weakening pulse. You see what I mean? stats like and then void weapon channeling. Your void weapons bonus void weapon damage after you defeat a target with one of my things charged. So the whole entire thing I can use. There's 6 out of the 7 things that help me to void an MPA, right? But in the last one, the Tablet of Ruin, you can do Volatile Marksman. So rapid precision hits give volatile rounds. And then that's it for the first tier. The second tier, when you apply volatile, it creates a weakening burst. And then the weakening burst gives overshield. And then that's it for that tier. And then the last one, Void Flux. Defeating weakened targets with a void weapon applies volatile to nearby targets. And increases the radius of the explosion. Dang. Just reading that like out loud. It's the other one. It's the MPA. This one. But what's this last one gonna be? And a stack of armor charge with being a powerful combatant with a void weapon. Yeah, auto real quick. The first time you break a combatant's shield, you create an orb power. Do they all have shields, Gaming? I don't think they all do, right? See, but this one says there is another void one, and it says defeating combatant with void weapon has a chance to generate heavy ammo progress for you and your teammate. Sounds cool. But then you got like this. Not you know, I guess. Like this. Alright. So now I have this, right? How do I get my weakening? Picking up overpower gets your void weapons volatile rounds. Being a target creates a blade breach while you're void. Okay. Picking up a void breach gives you an overshield. That's right. Made. So after I pick up a void breach, I get weakening. Okay. So that means I can go into here and take this off. And then that's cool. That's cool. And what can I swap this with? This one? Or melee final blows, or what's the best? Alright. But do I want to mess with grenades or do I want to mess with melee? Because I guess I don't. There's no like set thing I have to use between the two. Right. Let's look at this grenade one. This one. Alright, now the exotic armor piece do I want to use? Exotic Titan? I don't care about shield or melee. I don't need it to weaken or nothing. I got it. I'm not using a shotgun. I am melee, but I don't think I'm gonna get it back immediately like that. Doomfang. I guess it's as of right now, came in. I'm between Doomfang and Hard at Inmost. Think so? You sold me. Alright, Hard at Inmost, Vault. I gotta get a good roll with it. Oh, but what do I want perk wise? I'd want health, right? I don't care about super. So I'd want health. See, this is for ability cooldown and damage if I go into them. Can I get one with grenade and melee? And then have health be the off one? Here. Can I get what's it called? What are these called? The character stats? Can I get it to be grenade and melee? I'll give you it. But they're all three in the same spot. Does that matter anymore? Like they're all three on the top, or does it have to be like two top, one bottom? Yep. You don't. I don't know if it's like that anymore. I guess on this one it technically isn't. Well, I don't know. Where can I see the archetypes? Well, no, like all the archetypes. I just like I have brawler right now, but like ghosts. Okay. Okay. I have gunner on. It says which has weapons as its primary stat and grenade as its secondary stat. Weapons. That don't make sense. They're not weapons. Am I blind? Where's the weapon stat? Yeah, but like, what is? Oh. Never mind. I guess I just had it on for. Had it on for like the new gear I was getting or something because none of my armor has that. Which is added on. Which has health as its primary, grenade as its secondary, health as its primary classes. What does class do? Just regen? But wouldn't upgrading grenade or melee give regen for it too? Pretty sure. I want health because I don't want to be squishy. Just, I guess I'll go for my grenade because my grenades overload and that'll become health. And the grenade is its secondary. Do I have grenade health? And then primary classes. There's none that have grenade first. But I don't want my health to be like that high. You know what I mean? Yeah. Does really reduce the cooldown. So grenade and something else, maybe. Primary stuff, maybe it's there's melee, which has health from melee as its primary, health as secondary, and weapons as secondary. Trying to get the grenade up, but some grenadier, grenade and super, super. So like melee has the one I want. Like melee has the primary, health as secondary, but I would want the grenade as primary, health as secondary. But there's not one like that. Yeah, I understand that, but it would be like, which has melee as this primary? Can I get? Yeah, but there's no shot as the third perk. It gets to 200, right? It would have to be 100, right? And then melee might be able to get to 200. But like, I was gonna say, my grenades. What's important though on this build, not the shield throw. So I don't. No health, grenade, and super. No health. Do you have health on yours? You think so? Mm. There's a grenade in class. Um, what are other grenade ones? Say, mate. When are you gonna get back? That's when you'll be back from the gym. I should be. I mean, I'm just sitting here reading, and it's taking me this long. So, I mean, melee. See, I understand. I can understand that I can. Give me one second. Alright, let's look what super does. Increase the amount of super energy from all sources, and this is increases the damage done by your super. My super is the Ward of Dawn, so how is this gonna? Maybe I am tripping. I could just go brawler. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I am tripping. Oh no, never mind. Just look the melee. Health of the secretary, melee, weapons as the second. Nade in class. Do I want to mess with super? What can I do? Guess we do Grenadier, right? And then we try to get melee in it. Right now it's cool how it is, but maybe you swap this to this and so my armor's gonna be cooked until I get it done, but like I'm using a solar set right now. Yeah, that's almost a melee kills. See, I don't even care about that. Let me get this. But no, I want to do ability stuff too, though. Use super when using passive burn. And super energy on grenade kills. And then I think I'm just gonna put the melee one on too. And then here, what do we have? Reserves of power. Two. So, you kind of those three reserves of power. I'm just playing. Are you for real? That's rough. What's different? Is there anything different? Or what is it different? Max security is better, but I don't think it's like something to break your head over, you know? Playing Destiny. It's the final update for Destiny, so I'm on it. big thing about Destiny is that well, as of now, is that Destiny 2's company that made it, right, Bungie, they got bought by Sony like a couple years ago, and they've started to shut down everything that they're doing for Destiny 2, and they made this game that came out called Marathon, right? And they thought that was gonna be the succeeder of Destiny 2, you know, where they now make more money and stuff. But they only peaked at 80,000 players or something like that on Steam, which isn't the worst, but it's not what they expected. They expected way, way more. And now it's dying. The new game that came out a couple months ago, and Destiny 2 got its last update today. That's what they're saying, last update. And Destiny 2 has 160,000 current players playing. And this is supposed to be the last update. You know what I mean? And then Marathon on a first release couldn't even get half of it. And Sony's choosing Marathon over Destiny. So everyone's on right now trying to like show that the player count is up so that we can get a new Destiny game. But I don't think it's unrealistic, but I guess it's possible. I guess it wouldn't be bad, but yeah, it wouldn't be bad because he would actually put Devin Booker back to the shooting guard, and that's where he's actually good at basketball. He plays point guard, he's not that good. You're a secondary, so yeah, so you know what a point guard does, right? A shooting guard, yeah, the shooting guard is basically someone that can get the ball in a scenario where the point guard can't really handle it, and he can take over in a way, but he's not the main guy. Yeah, and then he also, it has to be like, unless you're a straight defensive shooting guard, you have to be a pretty good offensive player like Devin Booker. Like, you can't leave Devin Booker open, you know what I mean? Yeah, but his offensive capability is good enough. Yeah. So that's why he's way better as a 2 than a 1. Ever since he went to a 1, it sucks. Because it's just, we're just seeing him not play at what he should be playing at because the Suns aren't good at picking up talent. Like, why would they pick up Bradley Beal? It blew my mind when they did that. I don't even remember, but either way, it sucked. Ain't nothing good about it. Yeah. It doesn't like Bradley Beal was Devin Booker before Devin Booker. They're both 2 shooting guards, so it doesn't. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're both 2 shooting guards. So, and they got both shooting guards, and they expect one to run the one. You know, it just don't make sense. Man, that's rough. I think I still got the Spurs, but it's gonna get real scary for the Knicks if they lose the next game, I think. Because you drop 2 straight, that's That'd be rough. Reefer. Buddy. Then. Already said that. I think you could, bro. I do. Bang. Yeah. Not like I wouldn't say like I fiended it, you know what I mean? But I played it. So now, let me go to my vaults. I gotta find the. Yeah. What about him? He's like, he's stupid and not stupid at the same time. Now he does, I think, for sure. Nah, who's that? Or what does he do? Right. Man, nah. Those I see. What? I'm not in an activity, bro. I gotta return to orbit just to. Cause, but yeah, no. I don't really watch Flight. All I do is see clips of him. I don't watch him though. Yeah, I just see clips. Yeah, it don't pop up on my feed too much, but yeah, I do be seeing his clips. It's like, dang, dude, what are you doing, bro? What is this? I don't even know this. Tower. I'm just in between. I'm trying to get an exotic on this game, and I'm in between two to go after, but I don't know. They both do different things, but they both help me. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't. So like our branch, yeah. Yes, he has some question marks, but we'll see. I think he's good though. Yeah, like down the field. Yeah, he's fast enough. Why is Gunner
Here is one.
at fault here? What does he do? I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't. Uh, Georgia really doesn't produce quarterbacks. Yeah, the only one that like turned out to be good in the NFL. So, ooh, Todd Gurley won MVP, didn't he? Or did he not? Am I tripping to think that season was good enough for him to win MVP? No, he won Offensive Player of the Year. He came in second that year for MVP. Uh, nah, I think this was Brady. This was Brady year. It was. Yeah. He came in second, man. That season was good, but he had 1,300 rushing yards, 13 touchdowns, and then about 800 receiving yards and another 6 touchdowns. Yeah, and then he went on the year after to do even better than what he did the year prior. He had 1,250 rushing yards, 17 touchdowns, and then 580 receiving yards, 4 touchdowns in 14 games. Yeah, that little peak he had, man. Like, that's why I thought he won MVP. Like, he was that good, but he came in second. What about Stenson Bennett? Oh, yeah, for sure. He was like 26 coming into the draft or whatever, right? That sounds crazy.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
What is this? Where? How's that going? Precision. So I do one of these. Okay. As health, melee, and class.
Some of these files are older than the city itself. But that can't be right.
Yeah,
Why isn't the Vanguard
I needed
sending
primary
us word
stat.
that we're ready? When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
The world's changing,
This.
Guardian. You must prepare
This.
and adapt.
+3. Oh, no, never mind. This has to be super. Okay, bro, let me build craft, bro. All just says class. That's class. Man, this build sucks, bro. Super. Yeah, no, it's crashing crazy, bro. Let's look at the Destiny 2 player count. This ain't me. And can I lab up my bad build right now, please? Are we good? Oh, I can do this. I need super. This actually makes my build suck. Because I don't have the armor for it. I'm using solar armor on a void build. Made. What's up? 3 MVPs? Let me think. 4 NFL MVPs. Okay. Give me hints. Let me see. I want to see if I can guess them. Vikings. I I think it's a defensive player, right? Is it? What's his name? Is it Alan Page? Did Alan Page play there? It's one of the defensive tackles, I feel like, that were there. What's his name? An F? An F. Nah, this don't ring a bell at all. The only F Viking that comes out is Fran Tarkenton. Oh, that's a quarterback. That's a quarterback. Yeah. He was a Georgia? Okay. Alright, what's the next one? Broncos in the 90s. Good Broncos players in the 90s. John Elway. I don't think he went to your school. Terrell Davis. Is he Georgia? I don't think so. Man. A good Broncos player in the 90s. Am I tweaking? Portis wasn't there because he started with Washington. I think he started with Washington at least. I don't know. I got no clue. Oh, it is TD. Mm. E. Yeah, no, I was not getting that. I was not getting that, bro. Ain't no shot I was getting that. Yeah, he was balling with those leather helmets. Dang, the drip is ugly, but I ain't even pressed for the drip right now. Any good what? No, not at all. Because it wasn't looked at as a sport that, you know what I mean, was like just entertainment, you know what I mean? Dang, bro, this trip is horrendous. Horrendous, I tell you. We'll go buy one of those new armor sets from the store. Yeah, let's go do that. Nah, not in solos, no. I'm pretty sure that's broken. It does? I remember times when I've done that and it wouldn't work, so. You know, it's nice. Trying to get like the perfect lighting. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Dynasty seeming fun. Yo, there's a new game that came out today. It's called some NBA is back or something like that. I don't know, it's something like that. It's NBA Jam, right? You know what NBA Jam is? And yeah, it's NBA Jam, but it's online 3-on-3. Like it's like $30. Yeah, that's rough, but I seen it and I was like, dang, bro, that's kind of fire. But you got like 3-on-3, you and three of your friends. That could be elite. And it's not like they're in NBA jerseys too. Some of the guys got their shirts off and stuff. So it's like it looks like street basketball. You know what I mean? That's elite. But then this is I don't got the immortal title. Got that though. I don't know this. What is the immortal title? Journey. Am I blind? Lanekeeper Dwelling, Iron Banner, which one down? 30th. Where it is? Hmm. Where's the immortal title? New what brand? No, what is it? Coconut water? What is it? Why? Why? Yeah, what the heck? Um, this looks cool. That's not the actual Carmelo Anthony. That's like a dude who I'm pretty sure killed somebody. Killed somebody. I think it was recent. But another one. They were cooking with it though. I said cooking with it. Yeah. Yeah, I can't tell you. Oh, I mean, it would make sense to kick with it though, because you could see more. Like you don't got nothing blocking like your view. Terrell brothers. Oh yeah. With Hawkins. Now, no, we have a yeah. We always for our receiver threes, we always like seem to go for like deep threats. You know what I mean? Like the Quest walk-ins. You know what I mean? Those type of players. I don't know why, but that's just what we always go for. Yeah, I'd say they're a good rotation.
All data has a lineage, no matter how ancient or corrupted. You can always trace it back.
Drip is fixed. All right, now Vanguard Ops, Pinnacle. I can't do matchmaking on.
The Fallen took another freighter last night.
Whole worlds of knowledge were lost in the fires of the assault. I must document all I can remember.
Yeah. I think he's like the next Milton Williams type of player. I think he's that good. Say what? Yeah. Yeah, everybody eats nice. So, yeah, no, not that much. It's all right. You know what I mean? It's not to say like he sucks at pass rushing, but he's not. Yeah.
I don't have training for that.
sister told me there's some kind of shard from the Traveler out in Europe. How did it get all the way out there? Thank the Traveler for
So-
data compression. Now, if only we could get it uncompressed.
Yeah, Coleman. I don't think they want him.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's important.
Yeah, but people even thought that was a reach though.
Fire is the archivist's one true enemy. So
I
has
don't
it
have training for
always
that.
been.
Yeah, that's what he played with the Eagles.
I slept rough last
Yeah.
night.
Well, it's not. No, you need two. So like, I don't know why we didn't pay him. Honestly, he didn't take a lot of money. Yeah. We left. That's the Dolphins. Is that right? Really? So one of those is gonna change. Okay.
Are the archives finite?
I go. I can't go up any higher. I don't think I
Will
can.
it be complete?
Just keep it basic on this, because I'm not using any of this. Chop, like 2 or 3 years ago. Three? He was not that good. It was just a reach. Oh, Abdul Carter is good at football. What do you mean? There's Chop went to Penn State. And he wasn't. He came into the league.
Show me everything, God.
Came into the league looking like what's it called? Like someone with like a high ceiling if he's good, you know what I mean? But he's second. He should have been second. They just reached on him. Like, bro, what's up with those shields? Oh, is that true? Is that true? Like he's actually not playing no more? No. McKinney plays a 5. Yeah. Get rid of it. Yeah, Packers paid him. Yeah. Maybe this ain't the move. I'm not getting my abilities back faster, and this ain't. I guess I'm not technically classed into what I want to be classed into. What I gotta do? Capture pyramid zone? Where? Right to no game. Yeah. Yeah, this ain't gonna work, bro. Is that Edger and Cooper? I like Edger and Cooper. That is the best thing I got. I wasn't getting my abilities back. That's I'll go to the practice before I shoot around. I was getting punched on in there. Okay. So I want to swap to yeah. What's that? Crazy work. I said that's crazy work. You said, do I think the Rams are? Yeah, for sure. They pay him. Ain't no way they don't. Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Yeah, you old man. You said what? Hungry. Alright, I see you. Where is it at? My blinds? I gotta be blind or something. I'll take it. Any void breaches, man? How do I get more void breaches to spawn? Hmm. What can I use to have targets be reaching perfectly? This? I'll go with here. Just store. Store. I need this. What was I gonna do? This can put this, put it in front of it. Cause the target to detonate until we came back. See, that's cool. And then what is this? Defeating weakened targets creates an orb of power. Or grenades weaken targets. So I'll do something like this. Right? The grenade. That only create one though. See right now the loop started because I got the I don't see no void breaches. I guess. I could go to grasp real quick. Where is grasp? Duality. Put it here, see. Grasp, where's grasp? Grasp. Eternity. Yes, it is. Let's get this catalyst real quick. It's at 83%, so it's not gonna be that crazy. this third iteration done. I just need to know, like, I need to create more. This is not the third iteration. I need to create more. I guess I could just not put in here. Fucking not. Do that, but. Whatever. Really, it's kind of annoying, but. I need this catalyst, man. Accidentally executed him. I can go back to the tower to test this. I see. Let's see what's up here. So if I see, is there a cooldown for? Is there a cooldown for void breaches? I didn't drop me none. I did. Nothing. Really trying to figure out what weapon would work best. I'm trying to. Like, this isn't getting me. There's no void breaches in it. See, that's a void breach, but it's from my melee. So should I be throwing my? Right? That's a void breach. That means I should be also spamming these, right? But I just threw my action. I just threw my shield and didn't do nothing. Shield throw. And then armor piece. Oh, no ornament. How many pages of ornaments you said? Exotic armor. See, that's cool. But I need. A random second chance comments on me. Don't even gotta be good. Please. God. So I don't even care. I don't even know what that gives me. So now, get the rally. I got 2. My shield's weakened. Killing them though. Right. Why are they so? Oh, they're more difficult because of how low this is. Tier 5. I need to keep that. What was this? This is the one I used. It's goes on that for this thing. That just is energy. We can get rid of that. Alright, right? Do they have the stuff over there? Yeah, okay. Ah, we can get a good test on. Alright, so now we have 2 shield tools, right? Another grenade, pull them in. Okay, throw the shield. Yes, that's the shield. I do want melee. What if I throw the shield? Oh, good one. Do something like, well, this would have to be melee energy. Mm, that. But if we're doing this, then we'll do that. But, alright, so this is what we do. We miss our throw. Okay, right? Got a lot of void breaches. Made up. Alright? Walk over void breaches. Because can I could continue shooting these. Shield throw again. The only exotic Titan armor that hmm. This is what I wanna do. See, but then, for example, I can go to prismatic. Does it have shield throw? Prismatic, right? And then I could take this off, put this back on, this on. We're building towards our melee. Was this one I was doing? Or so melee. Anytime it goes, the power. No, I want that and that. We're gonna make a ton of orbs. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. Want orbs. Just orbs. That's all we want. And this was not the one I was using. Using this. Boots. Go back to melee. What did I change? One of these melees for super. But when I'm here, use this. And can this create? Can I use concentration with all this void stuff? To spawn void breaches, or are they fire sprites? No. That just gave me a tangle. Hold on. I can do. Put shield through there, right? Does that mean I could get? Void bridges. I don't want to do that. Concentration don't work here. Yeah. Unless there's something in here that has void bridges, but I don't think so. Nothing. Man, as much as like all this stuff seems nice, I just can't get the right piece of armor to make it seem worth going to void. But there gotta be something here that I'm missing. Gotta. I was looking at solar. That's what I was on, and that's what I have the set for. Yeah. I bet some little final boss here, yeah. So let's look at the artifact, solar stuff on it. Makes me radiant. That's not bad. That's nice. Melee recharges. See, that's cool. That was cool. But there wasn't much like solar to this one. Let's do this. Urban precision heads. Okay. Passing your solar super grants nearby allies. What do I use here? This. Yeah. Strain and stasis debuffs. I don't know if I can do that. Right. This. Nothing there. Yeah, that's nice. Oh man. Those queens. Mm. This is already, yeah. No. What's this one? That's the best one. Alright, so now what can I do? I don't care about that. Care about that. See, that could be cool. And stasis debuffs. But what would I do to get like? There's a lot of stasis stuff, I can tell you that. So my god. I don't even plan to use rocket launchers though. This. Rapid solar grants. Radiant causes solar weapons to apply scorch. So unscorch combatants. Oh. I have to swap to this, right? Put on the solar super. Okay. Put on, because it doesn't matter. Right? And the way, so. That is so good. Alright. Alright. So. Here, right? Oh, the reason you use that one is because the 2 charges. Okay, okay, okay. If I go here. Mm. Very chill out. Sky burners. Oh. Do I have the catalyst for sky burners? I don't have it unlocked, but this could be elite. Mm. Sky burners, man. I might be sky burners. Um, just seeing if there's anything for there's nothing for there's nothing for but it doesn't, this one doesn't have to be this. There goes suppression, pulse. Knives in. What can I use here? I don't even know, bro. Because what do I have to do? How was I reading this at? That's right. Solar opens at radiant. That's has to be there. That has to be there. That has to be there. This one. Law of Radiant deal increased damage to combatants affected by strain and stasis debuffs. That don't got it there. Neither is that. But it's like strain and stasis debuffs. Like what is that? Severed, like freeze and stuff. I'm not really gonna be doing that. I guess I could suspend. If I suspend, maybe. Let me see. Nah. I think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna do that with the rocket launcher one. Or this. It's actually pretty cool. Got me radiant. I just crouch, right? Okay, okay. I'm about to go get this catalyst then. But this kind of, I kind of only use this when yeah, let's go get this catalyst. Thank goodness I have it. Before I go get the catalyst, let me look at the armor. because I currently have the armor that I thought was good. Rapid solar final blows heal you. See, that's cool. Anything better. Armor. See, that's gas. That 4-piece set right there. What above the jolt or against jolt to come out? Heat weapons. What is this? I don't know what heat weapons mean. And then this one is void. But that don't look good. Gambit. Gambit had to get a new set, right? But not. I was blind, but hey, final blows. We're not doing nothing with grenades right now. Very powerful overshield outperforming the share. No. I would know. I would like to know the max stacks of this. That's what I would like to know, and like how much recharge rate does it actually do? Because my set heals. But sold their stuff. I would only take damage resistant. And that regen is really nice. Performing a finisher stores power. That's cool for the 2-piece. That's nice actually. Melee. Hits release a burst that will scorch the. Yeah, that's nice. I'll always have one of these up, I'm pretty sure. Should. That's cool. I would say. How good is this? Like overpower is nice. So looking. Maybe this fully. Hmm. I think it's just this one, right? This one right here. And it doesn't say you lose stacks. It doesn't say that. It's the exotic mission. You serious? Avalon? Uh, here. What's this? I'm not using this. Oh, but it might be. It'd be nice to actually have something. Let's let's store my void stuff. I can go. I'm not even gonna use that. Won't use that. That's good for now. Level up. Let's go. Ahead. Mint. I don't have a perfect mint, even though they gave it perfect mint. Door. Open. I really don't. You see sparrow racing stuff. Onslaught. Seems nothing. Gambit. Okay. Whoa. Oh, let's go get this catalyst. This catalyst. Do I have a ornament for it? Please? Oh, that makes it look way better. Ooh, I'm gonna preview. Oh, that makes it. I like this one. This one looks clean. I didn't know there was a way you can. Oh, bro, chill out. That sucks. I mean, I just started already. Imagine, because like I'm shooting this with nothing on it. Imagine it had incandescent, bro. Can't grab one. So take a little bit. But you got time to come into the back. Yeah, adding incandescent and burning ambition to this gun is kind of crazy. I'll check when I die. Yeah, that's the only problem with this is that those things explode. I feel like they only should explode when you have it on. Like, say the timer runs out, and that's when they explode. That'd be kind of nice. I don't look at that. Paying hundreds of X. Couple enemies. Oh. Man. Where can I go for couple enemies? Duality has Cabal. Does. Okay. Where, where can I fight Cabal enemies? Oh, I can kill Cabal right here, can I? I'll do Destiny. I promise you, I'm not doing that. Where would Cabal spawn? I'm pretty sure there was Cabal like right here when we first. But I don't think there's Cabal down here. I think it's Hive. Yeah, I think it's Hive. Cosmodrome. It's taking. It's here. Where is the Cabal? Wait, I could just do first room of duality, can I? Right? First room of duality.
Arrived. Good. Yes. We have only a brief window of opportunity. The darkness is thick here, coalesced inside this effigy of Emperor Callus. It is tethered to his very mind. I have snared that thread, caught it between my fingers and woven it into a tapestry. One that I can weave you into. Enter Callus's consciousness. Use this opportunity to steal
I
his
wish.
darkest secrets from him. Now go. Time is of the essence. Be with you from afar.
This one's clean. I start this one and then change the drip because stuff changed. Chest piece changed. Oops, not the same. I didn't mark it.
What you feel may seem like reality, but it is not the one you know. Your mind now stretches across a vast gulf. Though while this world is born of Callus's thoughts, it is no less dangerous than physical reality.
Man, I remember this. Duality is really one of my favorite dungeons. Some kind of timer or nothing.
This is not what I anticipated.
Oh.
The imprint of Callus's consciousness is fractured, straining, as if Callus's mind is at war with itself.
How often would I have to do this to
Callus? No, not Callus, but an echo of him. This is a recollection of a time since past.
My bearable conquest is so grand, because I have lived a grand life.
this is not Cabal enemies?
My daughter,
Am I blind?
will be just as majestic.
You are experiencing echoes of Callus's personal torment. Glimpses into his past which may provide insight to the future. I must
Bob and weave, Bob and weave. Hey, bro, chill out. Hey, bro. I just want to see the percent move. I just want to know if it's gonna take that long or these guys aren't counting. Oop. Get out of here. Please show a percent. I'm killing the ball. Pretty sure there's like a jump spot. If I don't make the jump spot, it's good. Pretty sure it's still pretty good. This one, right?
Is the mighty goal to create a tower, to kneel down and take my head from my shoulders?
First spot. Actually, no, this isn't the first spot. This is. Ow!
Stay my blade.
Counter.
Bid to be a sorrow bearer. I seek a hive commander, but those are not so readily available. So I've made you.
I gotta be doing something wrong. Set to the easy. Easy. Mm. Hmm. That's easy. Back up there. Hmm. This. So why didn't this one? Why, was I just blind or? It's well, travel. Go like that. Travel like that. All right. Well, I didn't know that this catalyst sucks. I looked it up and it says that this catalyst sucks too. Sucks to get. I'm really 0%. I'm going. Oh, did it really change? Yeah, okay. Find out something. That's not fair. There it is. Six. I don't even look at it. 80, 85. Is this good? Just missed this head, bro. Holy aim.
Glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Alright. I should see something, right? That was at least 10. Okay.
A glimmer mining crew. Shut them down.
Let's see if it's deck the ball I'll join in. Not the ball.
They're heading to another site.
Dang, bro. I'm beautiful. Why not? I had a shot. Thank you. I wonder if stuff isn't spawning for third year.
to keep some for yourself, you know.
Plan for gold, reconstruction, incandescent, control burst. Ooh, liquid coils. Oh, this might not be bad. I wouldn't want. I want the melee one. That's not this brawler. Melee's that. Health of secondary. Do this one. Oh, let me check the percent while I'm here. 11%. Man. Yo. Man, I'm missing out. Start killing the ball. They're supposed to be spawning, bro. Supposed to be spawning. I'll grind this out, guys, and then I'll be live tomorrow. I'll catch y'all.